All right. What's happening? Oh, it's because I'm a bad guy doesn't mean I'm a bad guy. Oh man, I haven't had a chupa chips in a while. What's going on? Continuing on with our building a static site generator. About a third of the way through. So we'll continue on with these. Alright.
HTML node. Next, we need a way to represent HTML nodes. Our text node class represents the various types of inline text that can exist in HTML and Markdown. Our HTML node class will represent a node in an HTML document tree, like a p tag and its contents.
So we did this before I got off yesterday. We were writing the checks. We were writing tests for the HTML node, at least 3. Did I finish it? Okay. I think I finished it. Okay. The problem I was having is writing the checks. But I think at the end I ended up getting it. Because in the example that was given for writing the tests, it was like node 1 equals this, node 2 equals this. If they are the same, then return like, you know, same result or some shit like that. Whereas like my mind doesn't work like that. My mind's much easier working at like, you know, if you put in input A and you're expecting input B, the output should be B. Just a little different way of thinking about it, I think. I struggled through a null case too, where you don't put in any input. But what was happening is that with a null case, the children and props, I think, still populated with some value instead of no value. Yeah, so that's what we were doing yesterday before I got off. Alright, now we're on leaf node.
Leaf node. Time to render some HTML strings. A leaf node is a type of HTML node that represents a single HTML tag with no children. For example, a simple p tag with some text inside of it. This is a paragraph of text. Leaf node. Time to render some HTML strings. A leaf node is a type of HTML node that represents a single HTML tag with no children. For example, a simple p tag with some text inside of it. This is a paragraph of text. We call it a leaf node because it's a leaf in the tree of HTML nodes. It's a node with no children. In this next example is not a leaf node, but biz. This is a paragraph. It can have a lot of text inside. This is bold text. This is the last sentence. Assignment. Create a child class of HTML node called leaf node. Its constructor should differ slightly from the HTML node class because it should not allow for any children.
Alright, create a child class of HTML node called leaf node. Should not allow for any children. The value data member should be required and tag even though their tags may be none. Use the super function to call the constructor of the HTML node class. Alright, so I need to make a new Python. So let's call it touch leaf node .py and then so it says use a super function to call the constructor of the HTML node class. So from HTML node imports HTML node like that. Alright, so we gotta create a child class called leaf node. So class leaf node and HTML node. Tag value children props. Value. Dude, my brain. It's not working right now. children props. It's not gonna have children though. Should not allow for any children. Props. The value data member should be required, and tag even though tag's value may be none. Use the super function to call the constructor of the HTML node class. So it's like super dot init. Add a dot to HTML method that renders the leaf node as a HTML string, but by returning a string. The leaf node has no value. You should raise a value error. So if value is none, raise value error. All leaf nodes must have a value. There is no tag example, it's none. The value should be returned as raw text. Add a dot to HTML method. So self to HTML. I'll go back to the super thing in a second, but if there is no tag, for example, it's none, the value should be returned as a raw text. So if self.tag is none, return, the value should be returned as return self.value. Otherwise, it should render HTML an HTML tag, for example, these leaf nodes. Tag string props to HTML. Some base class. Function to call the constructor of the HTML node class, which is tag value children props. Or tag equals tag. It's also what? It's like parent class. It's not what I want. Create a child class HTML node called leaf node. Yeah. Constructor should differ slightly from HTML node class because it should not allow for any children. Right? So we remove that. But if we're bringing it in, it needs to be tag equals tag, value equals value. And then children was a list. Yeah, children's a list. And props equals props or dictionary, empty dictionary. Should not allow any children. The value data member should be required. And tag, even though the tag's value may be none. Okay. Use a super function to call the constructor of the HTML node class. Yeah. Add a toHTML method that renders a leaf node as an HTML string by returning a string. If the leaf node has no value, it should raise a value error. All leaf nodes must have a value. I put that up here. I think it's fine. If there's no tag, example none, the value should be returned as raw text. Yeah. Otherwise, it should render an HTML tag, for example, these leaf nodes. So our props to HTML. Is equal to say like props string. And then if props string, we want to return self tag, prop string. Self value, self tag, so this is a tag, self tag, there's a prop string. This is the value. And then this is the tag. Where's the last tag? Oh, I mean, tag, string, tag. Tag, value, tag, tag, string, prop string. So open bracket. We need to do the P, which is a self.tag. Close bracket. Then prop string is equal to self props to HTML. Do it with or without props. Use a prop string. The href equals hg. So then it needs to be inside the bracket. So space prop string. Then we close that bracket. It might not have a prop string. Then we need the value. It's a paragraph of text, HTTP, click me. So the value is self.value. And then we need the closing prop tag. the closing tag, which is bracket / self.tag close bracket. So that's good if we have a prop string. And then else, we're just going to return the same thing, but like less the prop string. I'm just gonna copy it real quick. Self.tag close bracket. All right, so this one is if there is no prop string, it's just the tag. The value and then the tag. Like in the first example. Okay. If value is none, raise value error. Super init, tag, value, children list, prop or dictionary. Self.tag is none, return self value. Prop string is equal to self.props to HTML. Props string exists, return it with this prop string, else this. Okay. Here's some tests for you to get started. Okay, so now we need to make a test. Touch. So it's unit test. And then we need our leaf node. Shit, essentially. We're gonna test leaf node. All right. How are the other tests written? Unit test dot test case, and then define the tests. Unit test, not uni. Test case. And define Well, like leaf to HTML A, right?
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need it.
Where are the markdowns? A is a hyperlink. Right. I mean, we can just copy the one in above number 3 there. So A, click me.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today.
Href.
What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails fix your size. The snacks are real nice. Sodas sound mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames. Furnace, furnace,
It's gonna print out.
furnace, furnace, go, go!
Not print out, but turn this.
Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn. I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get arrogant. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about stepping to me and things will go south. When I push you like that, okay, burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames.
Open bracket, close bracket, close bracket. Okay.
Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn.
All right. What's the next one we want to try out? But like, what about like the no tag case? some text. Do one more. To do one with special characters in there that have like markdown characters. Make sure that the special characters don't get changed. Alright, so we could do like tests to HTML special characters. Like if we put the brackets in around hello. Allow. Yeah, we wrote 3. 3 should be good. Just keep thinking of tests. There's no value. I should do a no value. What was the value error? Raise value error, none. Let's self dot share equal. Raise. Value. Error? And none. Self-assert raises. Raises value error. With self.assert raises value error. Raise value error. This is a test exception. So with self-assert raises value error. No exception is raised. Test fails. So can I do just like leaf node? E. None. I think like that. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Once everything is working to him, run and submit the test from the root of the project. Alright, so now we need to... line 12. Was this supposed to be? Open bracket A, href, equals quote link end quote bracket click me bracket A end quote. Ooh, is this the thing where it's doing like it gets weird when it does double quotes? I think it's supposed to be like this. I typoed the import. Unit test. Oh shit, what's the thing I gotta write at the end of the test? Test leaf. This. 4 errors. Line 12, trace back. Self-tag. Insertion error. Self.tag. And self.tag. What? They're both A. Alright. Boots. Need some help, brother. Help! Help! Help me. Let us paste our test page. Make sure that's okay. Before I go changing the leaf node. Checking if a value is not and raising a value error in such case. I thought that was right. Correctly rendering raw text when tag is done. Formatting attributes with the open tag like when you test. Could you share your leaf node implementation? Okay. Several layers in tree lie with. Let me help you uncover a few errors or adjustment might thwart any mischief lurking in your code. In your to HTML method, you seem to be closing the tag with self.tag, which would attempt to substitute self.tag. Oh, this is the issue that was spitting out into a string willy-nilly. Instead, you should be closing the tag with. Oh shit, that's right. I need the input brackets. That's why it spit out self.tag instead of the A value that was inputted. It actually appears in class name. Do you see how small the oversight could affect the HTML rendering? Yeah. The props to HTML method is likely fine. Self.props to HTML is likely fine, but can you confirm whether it's part of the parent HTML node implementation and works as expected? Double check that invalid HTML properties such as href google.com. Lastly, are you handling the case where props is none in the constructor versus props to HTML? Perhaps props or empty dictionary is gracious, though worth ensuring consistency. Alright, so I want some HTML node.
close the door. Now just don't forget, this ain't kung fu, come on again. Check and turn the signal to the right. Check and turn the signal to the right. Step on the gas, now turn to the right. Step on the gas, now turn to the right. Check and turn the signal to the left. Check and turn the signals to the left. Step on the gas, now turn to the left. Step on the gas, now turn to the left.
Looks well structured and offers strong foundation for the leaf node. The props to HTML method is quite handy and should work as intended, converting the props dictionary to valid HTML property string. However, your leaf node issue is closing tag still persists. We discussed earlier. Yep, correct the portion rendering tags. Would you like to fix it? Okay, so let's try running the test again. Alright, so we ran 5 tests. Failed 4 errors. Whoops. Trace back, trace back. Do-do-do. These errors tell us that Python expects the props parameter when creating a leaf node. However, in your test, some leaf node instances are created without explicitly providing props. Your current leaf node init method does not set a default value for props. Luckily, fixing this is a straightforward conjuring. Oh, I have to set props equal to 0. Props equals none. Default props. By setting props equals to none in the constructor and applying props or empty dictionary and supercall, you handle a case where props is not provided without raising an error. The test where props is absent, example some text or hello world, will now work as expected. Hey, look at that. That's cool. Wait, 2 failures. Oh, it's doing that self.tag thing again, where I didn't put the brackets, I think. So need the it's in leaf node. Yeah. Else return. Oh my god. So this is why you write the tests. This is cool. Oh my god, ran 5 tests. Okay. Okay. Exit code 0. Wait, it didn't give me the, like, boom, explosions. Alright, well, worked.
Parent node. I heard you like recursion. Our new parent node class will handle the nesting of HTML nodes inside of one another. Any HTML node that's not leaf node, i.e. it has children, is a parent node. Assignment. Create another child class of HTML node called parent node. Its constructor should differ from HTML node in that the tag and children arguments are not optional. It doesn't take a value argument, props is optional.
All right, so another child class of HTML called parent node. So let's just copy parent HTML node. Just gonna copy. And then now we're gonna touch parent node. Oh shit, I didn't RM. Touch parent node dot python no parent. I'm gonna paste in HTML node class just because it's similar. So constructor should be differ from HTML node in that. Okay, so we're gonna have to import HTML node anyways. So from HTML node, because I'm not gonna keep this in here. Just keep it at the bottom. So class is parent node. And use it as like a template in it. Structure should differ from the HTML in that the tag and the children arguments are not optional. It doesn't take a value argument. Props is optional. So self tag children, no value, and props is optional. Props default value equals none. Hey, it's the exact opposite of the leaf node class. Okay. So if tag, they're not optional. So if tag is none, where's the value error? What we want it to say. Parent node must have a tag if children is none. There is value error. Parent node must have a children? Must have a children? Must have a children's list. Right? Children, child, children. Oh, maybe not children's list. I don't like how I wrote that. Must have a list of children. Because then you're changing the variable, which I don't like. Even though it's an F string, I still just don't like having a different name for the thing. I'll be right back. Take a leak. It is cold down here. Okay, so it has to have a tag, it has to have a children. No, let's be none. This doesn't cover it if it's... not a list. You know what I mean? But it is some inputted value. So it has to be a list. So we need to use, what is it, like is instance? So children is a list. So it's not this, it's if not children, or not is instance children list. That it's not a list, children's list, or it's not a list. Raise the value error. Okay. That looks good. Props is optional, so props equals none. This is the opposite of loop no class. Add a HTML method. The object doesn't have a tag, raise a value error. So if self dot tag is none, raise value error. Parent node needs tag to render to HTML, something like that. If children is missing value, raise value error with a different message. If not, self.children. Raise value error. Parent node needs a list of children to render to HTML. Not a list. Needs a child. Needs a children. Needs a child. What's worse than a rapist? Children.
There is only one thing worse than a rapist.
Is this a Vine? This might be a Vine.
There is only one thing worse than a rapist. Boom. A child. No.
No. Alright, so now otherwise return a string representing the HTML tag of the node and its children. This should be recursive method, each recursion being called on nested child node. I iterate over all children and call to HTML on each, concatenating the results and injecting them between the opening and closing tags of the parent. For example, the node and its children should convert to. Don't worry about indentation and or pretty printing. If pretty printed, it would look like this. Okay. Most editors are easily configured to auto-format HTML on save, so we won't worry about implementing that in our code. Okay. I wrote many tests for this class. I recommend you do the same. There's a lot of room for error. Okay. So we're gonna go from that to that. So generates. So from this one. So we're going to use props to HTML. So self.props to HTML. Self.props to HTML. And this is equal to prop string. We need to iterate over recursive method, which each recursion being called on the nested child node. I iterated over all children called to HTML on each. Okay. Iterate over trying to call the to HTML on each. So for child in self.children, right? We want to recursively do child to HTML, right? So we're inside of that function. Recursive methods are created call on the nested child on like iterated over children to HTML on each, concatenating the results and injecting them between opening and closing tags of the parents. For example, it's like so they all have to be joined together with no spaces, right? Just as bold text /b bracket normal text. It's all one long string, right? Okay, so we need to dot join all of this together with no spaces. Hold on. I was just talking to the wife about tomorrow. I probably won't be streaming, actually. Tomorrow will be the first day that I'm going to miss from streaming, learning how to code. But it's my birthday, so suck a dick. And I got to take my wife to the doctor, so. How's the spy doing today? Flat. Pretty flat. So this is volatility index. It's VX2. I forget what the time frame on VX2 is over VX1. But typically when this VX2 volatility futures index over VX1 times 100, typically when it's below 10, that means it's good. Not that much volatility. It's above 10, that means there's a lot. I forget what it measures beside. Like, it's a futures for VIX, essentially, and VIX's volatility index. Like August 24. So see, it jumped, like, way above 10 here. This measures the future volatility. Kind of good. Sometimes most of the times it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. I get in trouble for this, watching this?
Dr. Henry Loomis, this is Zora Bennett, our mission specialist.
Sorry, what mission?
This would be a medical breakthrough that could save countless lives. It comes from the largest dinosaurs on the planet.
Oh my God. Fortunately for us, all these species exist in one isolated place. Can you be ready tomorrow?
I can guarantee your safety. I mean, more or less.
More or less?
Jurassic Park? What the fuck is this?
He's your guy?
We're the best at moving things and people in and out of places they shouldn't be.
Move up towards Barbados, avoid government patrol, but there aren't that many anymore.
Why's that?
No one's dumb enough to go where we're going.
This island was the research facility for the original Jurassic Park.
We need DNA from the 3 biggest dinosaurs.
Do we have to get a sample from an egg?
I suppose we could try and get it from the parent, but they're a flying carnivore the size of an F-16.
Maybe we should make it quick.
These dinosaurs were too dangerous for the original park.
Please don't say they're raptors. They're raptors.
The worst of the worst were left here.
Come on! Duncan!
We put ourselves in a place we don't belong. Survival is a long shot.
What the hell are those?
They're helping the mosasaur defend territory, stalk, hunt.
None of what you just said is good.
This is gonna be a pass for me, dude. I am not the target demo for that.
My old man just died. I come in as a favor, and now they want me to lock up. Hey, 5-star review, yeah? Like and subscribe and all the things.
Just giving me like Final Destination vibes. This next one's called I'm Sad. I'm sad. Or is this that monkey movie? Oh, it is Final Destination. Oh.
Oh, you got me.
Is that an industrial fan? Just rip it out. Yeah. So ridiculous deaths. Just like that. Rube Goldberg of death. Nobody escapes.
Welcome to the Baxter Building.
We make a point to do family dinner every week. Sunday at 7, on the dot, no matter what. We're all here.
Herbie, how's that sauce coming? Yeah, I'll be the judge of that.
Okay. Okay, is this guy good or what? I want to add a couple cloves of garlic. Not because it's not delicious, I just want to add a little bit of zip, okay?
T-5.
Before we went up the first time, you couldn't turn invisible. Ben wasn't a rock.
The best pilot in the world right here. Yeah. Best looking, he means.
And Johnny never caught fire.
Ben has always been a rock. Johnny is Johnny.
Hi!
And I am right here. Whatever life throws at us, we'll face it together. As a family.
Kinda cool. I like the vibe of that one. Too many Fantastic Four stories, though.
Both mean leave your cargo shorts and flip-flops at home.
We don't own cargo shorts. We don't own flip-flops. Anything else?
Don't wear your black suit. It makes you look like a mortician.
Lord, my path has gone astray.
This accountant.
I'm just trying to find my way. Now that you have gone away,
Why'd you ask if he was having money problems?
I'm just trying to find.
Hey, it is the accountant.
Does that make you nervous?
You're an escaped convict, trained by mob accountants. Your clients are drug cartels, money launderers.
Is that a yes?
Ray King has been murdered. Do you like puzzles, Mr. Wolf?
I need your help to finish the job he started. What are you doing?
Waiting for you to finish.
So you can.
Do what I need to do.
What do you want?
Hello, it's me, your brother.
You can't tell from the tone of my voice that I know it's you.
Can you be in Los Angeles, California in 24 hours?
Goodbye.
Braxton?
All those things inside of me.
He's friends with Frank Castle, the old Daredevil.
Is your brother up to speed on the case?
A Fed, huh?
I need to know who Ray King was meeting with.
Let me do the talking.
I'm just trying to find my
You say it more than I thought.
I work for a government agency. I don't torture people.
You didn't.
Why would Ray meet with someone who killed all these people?
She didn't kill all those people.
How do you know that? No.
You often confess to capital murder?
I actually didn't say anything. This is it, huh? Living in a lunchbox.
It's quite comfortable.
Up Inferno.
Spent years looking for you. Do you not miss me because of me, or is it your condition?
I'm just me.
We go over the plan
Ooh,
again?
just eating some lunch.
Plan?
Taking a break.
You get these ideas in your head. Good for you. Let's get ourselves killed.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I thought he was like... I thought he was autistic. That's why he was like an accountant. Are you sure you're not from the DC universe? It's so dark. Yeah. I haven't seen movie previews in like over a year. I haven't been to the movies. What was the last movie I saw in theaters? Maybe Mad Max was the last movie I saw in movie theaters.
Home.
The
Home.
Furiosa.
Superman.
I saw a lot of movies from last year, but I just didn't watch them at the movie theater. One on here is Kraven the Hunter. New Matrix looks. There's a new Matrix. Oh god, these are all these remakes, like Fantastic Four remake, Superman remake. Like, I'm a big fan of Fantastic Four, big fan of Superman, but it's like, dude, it's a fucking remake. Like,
Hello?
I miss you a lot.
the new Final Destination looks sick, though. I'm always a fan, like, of innovative, like, horror movies.
So by now, the best day of my life, and therefore yours, will be fast approaching. I love you so much, Sophia.
Tonight is the night. I'm proposing. We've been through this before. You don't know Sophia.
You're hilarious, Sophia.
I'm ready to be yours forever.
We're gonna be married?
What, are you having second thoughts?
I have a surprise for you. This is Penny.
She's a big fan of yours.
I killed someone.
Look at that. Friends already.
Let's get all units to Cassowary Tabernacle.
JH,
Looks interesting.
put the gun away. What kind of way is that to treat our guests?
Crazy bitch!
Amelia Clark.
Oh god. Get out of my house!
That is such bad luck, Sophia. Please help yourself to champagne and first aid.
Looks pretty good. I think what the issue with this movie is going to be is that how good the bad guy can act. If he can be like a Christoph Waltz in Inglourious Bastards, it'll be a good movie.
Priest in a box?
No, I put a pastor in a box. We're Protestant.
Yeah, that one was interesting.
We're all
Borderline, is that what's called?
descendants of the finest dragon fighters from everywhere the Vikings ever traveled.
Oh god, this looks terrible.
These beasts are a threat to all of
I'm not the
our
target audience for this, though.
It's time.
Am I? Are they trying to target millennials with this? When did How to Train Your Dragon come out?
I have to kill you.
I will because I'm a Viking. Hear that? I'm a Viking.
2010. I guess they are trying to target millennials. 15 years later. It's almost a generation, yeah.
I won't hurt you.
I'm gonna skip this. I don't like this. This makes me feel weird.
Oh, you've already done that.
That one made me feel weird, like in a bad way.
Let's talk facts. The Avengers are not coming. Who will keep the American people safe?
There's some big threat out there, and you are gonna help me stop it.
It's Timu. It's Timu version of Avengers.
I love that guy.
So none of us comply? So what, we all just punch and shoot? I can't think of a worse group of people trying.
Who's that other girl? Is that Ghost? Wait. The girl sitting right here, is that Ghost? I don't know who that is.
None of us comply? So what, we all just punch and shoot? I can't think of a worse group of people trying to work together.
Where are you?
That's funny.
Everyone here has done bad things.
She's not
Can't
Ghost.
escape the past. Hey, it's like your mind is
Taskmaster?
somewhere else.
so you could do something about it now.
Oh yeah, she's Taskmaster, I think.
This could get messy.
No shit. You thought you were gonna be some great saviors? You can't even save yourself.
We can't do this. No one here is a hero.
Lena, when I look at you, I don't see your mistakes. That's why we need each other.
Okay, that was really good.
We are the Thunderbolts!
Can't call ourselves that.
God, thank you.
This has makings of team that can raise to glory. Bring light from the darkness.
Oh, it is Ghost. Oh, Ghost and Taskmaster. Wait, Ghost actually has superpowers, though.
Heroes on the Wheaties box. With a little giddy toy.
Alexei, have you slept?
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
I'd like not to die today, so maybe somebody else should be driving.
So that's either gonna be like a solid 8 out of 10, or it's gonna be like Kraven the Hunter.
On Earth, nothing was working out, and I wanted to.
Oh, I want to see this.
You're planning to be an expendable?
Was this like Mickey 17 or something?
I should have read through it.
That's it. Mickey, deep breaths, fill your lungs. Imagine there's an unknown virus in the air,
And you're sucking in every single microscopic particle floating around.
all the viruses.
So good?
So good.
There really was an unknown virus in the air. Lethal one.
See you tomorrow.
Fellow pioneers, almost every single one of you will be remembered throughout history.
They made me work my ass off.
Yeah, it's that Korean director, Parasite, too.
You're an expendable. You're here to be expended.
Every time I died, they just printed me out again. Everyone asks, what's it feel like to die?
Steven Yeun's in it.
The ship was filled with mostly dickheads. But Nasha, she's always loved me. That's when everything changed. Multiple.
In the case of multiples, we exterminate every individual.
Oh, this is already out.
Which body goes first? One at a time is twice the fun.
You don't look like you're printed out. You're just a person.
It's not your fault. This is a fight to the death.
The simple fact is, we're in a state of war. And our survival is in the balance.
I got a job to do.
Mickey Barnes, fighting right to the end.
My great gift to mankind. Are you afraid to die? This time I wasn't scared.
This reminds me of the twins from Invincible. They always like, if one of them dies, they like clone themselves. But they're like smart enough to clone themselves and strong. So it's like, this is out.
When we need a hero, look up.
I think I just smurfed my pants.
Please don't stop the music.
In Smurf Village, every day is a party. Every
Pretty good
Smurf has a
reviews.
job, like Grouchy,
7, 8 out of 10 for Mickey 17.
influencer,
Smash that subscribe button.
and me, the coolest Smurf in the whole village.
Yep, isn't it grand living in a
Rihanna's gonna
place
get
where
smurfed.
nothing ever goes wrong?
Oh no, something's wrong.
Everyone, listen to me. Your lives are in terrible danger. Smurf Village isn't safe anymore.
July
Come on, we gotta rescue Papa.
to save their world.
Run away.
They must come to ours.
There's gonna be a lot of singing. That's why she's the voice actor.
Paris.
Get out of the way.
Come on.
I'm Papa Smurf's brother. You Smurfs don't know Smurf about Smurf.
I can smurf that Smurf up and have it delivered to your house.
That sounds like a load of Smurf.
Hey, stick a Smurf in it.
They will face new villains.
This is the handiwork of the evil wizards Gargamel and his brother Rosambel.
We're going to play a game called Let's Squish a Smurf.
The original group.
Are squashed.
Animation looks cheap. Yeah, it's a weird style.
Team up with new allies.
We're the International Neighborhood Watch Smurfs, Paris Division.
And take adventure.
It's time for you to...
I think they look weird in their animated background because they chose this character model so that it would look okay in the real world, too. I think that's what the issue is.
Find out what a Smurf really is.
To a whole new dimension.
What's happening?
Hang on.
That was absolutely terrifying.
I think I swallowed my gum.
Because if it was 100% animated, it wouldn't look like that.
Food delivery for Rosmel the Wizard.
So you can just order any kind of food from anywhere?
Absolutely. Just make sure you tip the driver ahead of time or they'll lick everything.
Kiss, mwah, Cardi, Habibi.
Dude, that's competing with Jurassic Park.
Do you like to go?
3D Paper Mario. Yeah, it's like
With your cheeks, Johnson.
not 2D, not 3D. It's like 2.5D.
Take you there if you'd like.
To stop the assassin, you must become the assassin. You will always be weaker. You will always be smaller. You want to win? Improvise. Adapt. Cheat.
Welcome to the Continental.
Like the actor in this one.
Eve Macaro, the Roscaroma. What a pleasure to see you again.
You have no idea what you just walked into.
Who's... Oh, it's fucking Daryl Reeves. Who's directing this? Yeah, she was pretty good in James Bond. Her, like, cameo.
Killed my father. This isn't done until they're dead.
Fate is a very humbling thing.
Dumbledore.
You're him.
Voldemort action there.
The one they call the Baba Yaga. How do I start doing what you do?
Cool. Keanu's gonna be in this one too.
Looks like you already have.
What's it called? Ballerina? Ballerina movie director. Len Wiseman, known for directing Underworld series and Live Free or Die Hard. Uh-oh. Who's the John Wick directors? Wick. Chad Stahelski. Yeah, there's gonna be an issue with this movie, I think. I like Underworld, but it's not like... It ain't winning a fucking Oscar, you know? The water and the fire made me think of, The Dumbledore Voldemort fight. This one?
It was foolish of you to come here tonight, Tom. The orders are on their way.
By which time I shall be gone. And you shall be dead.
Yo, fuck off, Harry. The big dicks are gonna play. Voldemort cast Spark. It was ineffective. Ooh, I like the sound effects with the water. The little whistling and shit. Assuming that's like cast like Disintegrate or something. It catapults all the fragments. Like, look at this. Eee. It's all I had. Shards of glass. You have, there is a trick. I used to watch Scam School, like, all the time. You can eat a light bulb. An incandescent light bulb. The glass is, you can chew it down into a fine enough powder. Essentially, it turns into, like, sand. But you have to be very careful because the edges of the glass are obviously sharp, but I always thought that was interesting. I never had the balls to do it, but all right. Focus. Focus. I got focus back into the less interesting, still interesting stuff. I have an idea for a directory website that I want to make. So if I can get this static site generator thing done, maybe at some point I'll make a directory website that I want to make. I don't know. I haven't done any like any keyword research and stuff on it, but it's something that I use a website. I use this website maybe 3 times a week. It's a static directory website and it's never updated. But I have to use the old data set because I can't, it's too much data for me to memorize. So I have to refer to it as a reference for one of the video games that I play. But I can make it much like graphically look better and update the data set better. And I could probably set it up to collect data points from people who use that site. Better than LED light? Yeah, probably. I sit in a dungeon all day. I used to work outside. I was outside all the time. I don't like it. I don't mind being outside like 50% of the time or less, but not 100% of the time. I used to get so tan in the summer. You can't really see it, but like my forearms would always stick out, and I would never put sunblock on my forearms, so my forearms got super dark. So now it's just like it's all freckles and moles and stuff. My forearms look like I'm fucking 70 years old, but like the rest of me is fine because I used to cover up. I used to wear big hat and shit. All right, so we were joining. What are we doing here? So we were recursion, child to HTML for child and self.children until the point where we get self.tag is none, or if not self.children. I think that's right. And I should be wearing yellow filtered glasses too, or blue light filtering glasses. So we're recursively iterating over all children. And then we need to call it. So we're going from this to this essentially. It's more like this, but oh, thank you. Wait, if Mickey 17's in movie theaters, that means I can what is it called? I can sail the 7 seas on it. What's a synonym for this word? Because I don't want to say it. I can buccaneer it. I can swashbuckle it. Bootleg it. Oh no. I can say bootleg. Uh-oh. Plagiarism, theft. Wait, pirating, synonyms. Copying, hijacking, infringement. Plagiarism, theft, strong matches. Bootlegging, buccaneering. Rapine? Stealing, swashbuckling? What's rapine?
Rappin.
Rappin? Blunder.
Rappin.
Rappin. Yeah, so I play a mobile game that needs like there's no in-game reference to certain, I guess I can say like matchups, right? How like one team versus another team, or like one person versus another person. And there's so many people and there's so many teams that I want to make a static directory that compares the two and then gives the output of the outcome, like favorable matchups against opponents, I guess. Because you can predetermine ahead of time who you're going to pick your character or team against the opposing team. And the opposing team's not run by a player, it's run by PvE. It's piloted by PvE. So it's pretty static, the matchup. So it's like you can get pretty consistent results when you run the same matchup over and over again. But I just have to like compile the data points, I guess. Have a good one. I will not be on tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I'm just gonna be chilling with the wife and kid. Be Wife's got a doctor's appointment in the morning too, so I'm gonna take her to that. I might be on. It's not likely I'm gonna be on. All right, so we joined all these without a space. Recursively, the child in self-children and children. Then let's just set this equal to something. Oh, thank you very much. I'm getting to the age where I don't really want to count them. Generate HT. Let's see. So this is, I guess, the like children HTML is equal to this. Yeah, we could say equal to that. Okay. I'm gonna just get rid of this stuff now so it doesn't. We don't get it confused. I just copy pasted this into parent node so that I could reference it. I mean, we have this because I'm referencing this as like the parent directory, but I just wanted to see what it was without having to look at it. I should also save this. Okay. So I think that will recursively go through the to HTML. And we're not writing tests yet. Test is going to be a whole nother thing too. Return a string representing the HTML tag of the node and its children, so children HTML. This should be recursive method, yeah. Recursion being called on nested child node, right? I iterate over all children and called toHTML on each, right? So child.toHTML. Concatenating the results, injecting them between, yeah, so we just joined them with no space. Injecting them between the opening and closing tags of the parent. So now we have to inject it between the opening and closing tags of its parents. So it's like I'm gonna do like a self tag. We wrote this out in prop strings. That was under the leaf one. Here, let me just save this, go back to the leaf, and then I can copy the prop string. Yeah, this. If prop strings return self tag props value. Yeah, I want this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, put that here. All right, so if prop strings return the tag prop string Self.value is going to be the children HTML, I think. Yeah, so I think this is going to change to children HTML. And then open bracket backslash tags close bracket. Okay. And then if there is no prop string, this just takes the prop string out, and then we just want children. Hate out in Nano, you can't like select and type over. Right? Looks right. Self.tag space prop string. These don't have prop strings on the example, but yeah, I think there was a space. Okay. Oh, and then we need the like I thought there's supposed to be some kind of like function. I don't need this. I think I need this. The REPR. Tag value, self children, props, self.props. Except that we're not gonna be, I don't think we take value, but I'll just copy this. And then we'll just take value out. Take value out, right? All right, so now we gotta write out the tests, which is gonna be a lot. All right, so test parent node, so touch test Parent node. Easy if I put it in my notebook. Just copy what I want. That did not copy everything that I wanted though. Alright, so I want this part of it. We need the parent node stuff too. So from parent node, import parent. Okay. So what, he gave us some tests in the example, I think. I wrote many tests for this class. I recommend you do the same. There's a lot of room for error. Test all the edge cases you can think of, including nesting parent node objects inside one of another, multiple children, and no children. Here's a couple to get you started. Test with children, test with grandchildren. I'm gonna be pissed if these are spaces and not tabs. Yeah. All right, so multiple children. Self. So if we do like node is equal to parent node and then we want to do like bold and italic. Leaf node. Use for bold. Yeah. None. It's just normal text. Leaf node. Then we do italic. Keep them all the same. Leaf node none. Normal text. I have to close the parent node. I'm not like writing this right. Shit, sorry. Holy fuck. Alright, that's better. Self-assert equal Node to HTML. It's gonna be long. So P, then a B, and a closing B. And there's nothing for normal. We're gonna do italic, closing italic, and then closing P. Bold text. Normal text. Italic text. Normal text. All right. That looks good. What was the next one that they wanted us to do? No children? Are we having a value error with the no children? If children is a missing value, raise a value error with a different message. Okay. This is that like with self dot exert equal, is it with self dot assert equal, but it's not equal, it's a raises value error. That's what it is. And then this is supposed to be shit, I forgot what this is. The last one wasn't leaf node, it was it leaf node? Oh, it might have been leaf node. I wrote like a with state. Oh, here it is. With self assert raises value error. Leaf node P none. But it's not leaf node, it's parent node. And then these values are different. What's div? Defines a division or section H. That's just an empty list. I don't understand the div part though. Like, what's the div tag, I guess? Like div and span. Oh, divides. It's an element block. Meaning it takes available width and comes with the line breaks before and after. So what's span? Span element, which is the color part of the text. Much like div element, but div is a block level element and span is an inline element. The div span? Parent node. Div child node. Div span B grandchild B span div close. So I think it's just a div and an empty list. Right, value error. Alright, we could put anything in here. I can put whatever I want in here, right? This is returning empty list. I could say like body. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, so we did objects inside of one another, multiple children and no children. So we gotta do one inside of one another, so like nested. What would I do nested ones? Node. Parent node with be a parent node of the inputted leaf node, right, for nested. And then you could do like another level of parenthood on top of that. So you start with like leaf parent, and then another parent, and then spit out an output. Alright, we'll try that. Just divine test to test to nested test nested parent node. So it's leaf node. Let's say, I don't know, bold. Bold inner text. Then, so we have to say like this is the, I don't know, first child. Then our first parent is equal to parent node. And then we could put in, I don't know, div.
I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you
With
little twat?
the first child. The parent node needs, what's the parent node? Parent node needs has different inputs. The dictionary.
Do you really think you'll survive in here? You don't seem to know which creek you're in. Sweet
Tag children props.
Now I'm really getting rather mad. You're like a niggly, tickly, shitty little tag nut. When
No, I think it was.
out with all my bab, I'm going to take your head and ram it up my butt.
Your butt.
My butt.
Your butt.
That's right, my butt.
Ugh.
My butt. My butt.
I think this will work. Then first grandparent. Is equal to parent node. I'll use span. First parent. And then maybe like a leaf node with, let's say, P is normal text. Close parentheses, square, parentheses, square. Then self dot assert equal parent. First G parent. To HTML. This is gonna be long, so I put on an X. Yeah. So it's gonna be span div B and then close them all. Slash B slash div slash span. And then it's gonna be the P and close P. Oh no, span covers the whole thing, so it's gonna be at the end. That's right. So put it here. Alright, so then span div bold inner text. Then we need to put in normal text. Close it up. Right, because then they have this span that covers everything in the grandparent. Then inside of the span we have the normal the grandparent's parent of the division. That parent is parent of the B, the bold. And so on, etc., etc., etc. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if there's another one that side one another, multiple children and no children. We did that. Is there another one that we can do? You do like without tag, with prop, without prop. Well, if we do with prop and without prop, that's like, it's easy. I can just copy the with prop. They're just opposites, so test do HTML with props, right? So I don't know. Leaf node span child choose your word. Oh, our child node is equal to this. Then parent node is equal to parent node. I guess we use div with our child node. And I don't know. Some dictionary. I know, original key and value. So then self.assert equal parent node to HTML. It's gonna be div tag open with key equals value with quotes. Tag. First tag's done. Then we're open span. Then our choose your words. Close span. Close div. That's good. Then we can copy this. With no props. Or not no prop. Whoa. Yeah, no props. None props? No props? No props. This is the same. Parent node, parent node. This is gonna dictionary be empty, right? Let's do an empty one. Just so it's different.
Just remove the prop. Ugh.
Alright, so let's try this. Line 57, inconsistent use of tabs and spaces and indentation. Oh, when I copy pasta, it's not tabs. Reads as that spaces. Interesting. Line 4 syntax. Line 6, open parentheses, was never closed. Consistent use of tabs and spaces, line 20. Yeah, because I copy pasted this from the leaf node. That means this is gonna be fucked up too. HTML node doesn't have self tag. HTML node. Yeah, it's right there. Self.tag equals tag. HTML node, import HTML node. First 5 letters are capitalized. Yeah. Line 11 into HTML if self.tag is none. Parent node object has no attribute tag. It does. Oh, here. Oh. Oh. A call on it. Or input it. Code object has no tag. We should be getting self.tag from HTML node. Oh, does this have to be... Is that the issue? Same thing. I didn't write a super function here. Like this. But for parent node, it's... There's no value. Children equal children. Props equals props are empty list, yeah. Children HTML is not defined. You mean children HTML? Line 23. Prop string children HTML. Oh, I typoed it up here. Chidlerin. Chidlerin. Ran 7 tests, 1 error. Self-assert raises value over. Test leaf node object has no attribute. Assert raise. Do you mean assert raises? Yeah. I need an S in there. Line 37 of the tests. Parent node. Good. I need to take a leak. Shit. Ugh, I have to do one of my most favorite things in the world. Call insurance. At some point. What a treat. What a treat.
Text node to HTML node. We need a way to convert a text node to an HTML node, specifically a leaf node. Assignment. Write a function, def text node to HTML node, text node. It should handle each type of the text type enum. If it gets a text node that is none of those types, it should raise an exception. Otherwise, it should return a new leaf node object. Text type.text. This should return a leaf node with no tag, just a raw text value. Text type.bold. This should return a leaf.
All right. Should take text node to HTML node, text node. It should handle each type of text node enum. If it gets a text node that it is none of those types, it raises an exception. Otherwise, it should return a new leaf node object. So we're in. I go to text node. Converter? Alright, so call it converter. And handle each text type. It's a text node. It's none of those types. It should raise an exception. Okay, so we need text type, text node, leaf node. So from text node, import text type, text node from leaf node, import leaf node. Define text node to HTML node. The text node. One of those types that should raise an exception. It gets a text node that is not one of those types. Okay, so if is instance text underscore node text node that is none of those types. Oh, so let's write our not case first. Raise exception. Input needs to be text note object smiley face. Text type dot text. This should return a leaf node with no tag, just a raw value text. If text node dot text type equals text type dot text, then we want to return a leaf node with no tag, just a raw value. Leaf node no tag, just a raw text value, so text node.text. Bold, italic, code, link, image. Could be all these like if else. Let me just copy this a bunch of times. Oh, if I copy pasta though, it fucks up the tabs versus spaces. What the that copy an extra space. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. These are gonna be like else if. So it's gonna be bold italic code link image. Text type bold should return a leaf node with a B tag and the text. Italic I tag text. Leaf node, right? Code tag text. Code. Link. Tag anchor text hex. Okay, that's a little bit different. Italic is I, code is code. It's a link and a tag, anchor text, and href prop. Alright, so leaf mode. A. Anchor text, text node, text. Href. Text. URL. Image tag, empty string value, Source and alt props. Source is the image URL, alt is the alt text. Source is the text node.url and alt is the alt text. So the text node text. If it gets a text node that's not one of those, just raise an exception. So if it passes through all of this, we need like a catch-all, right? So can we like raise value error? The value error? Raising an operation function receives an argument that has the right type but inappropriate value, right? So raise value error. Unknown text type. Put the text type in there. The inputted one. Add some tests. Wait, what the fuck? Just trying to copy this. Why is it only copying like... Oh, I just... Oh, I still cut it off. Weird. All I wanted was this shit. Need text, no text type. Okay. Add subtests. Guess it tests all of them, right? Like, copy this, though. Oops. Right, these are gonna be... Oh, these are tabs now. What the fuck? Usually when I copy pasta, it's like spaces. Text. So we're gonna test the text bold. Test bold. Dun, 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 dun. This is a code node. Oh, Link's different though. Href. That's fine. What is this one? There was like a... Is it A? Link is the A tag, an href prop. Okay. We need for the link. Props. And this is gonna be href colon our exam. Okay. Yeah, no, it looks right. Tag is gonna be G. The value is nothing. Props. What's the image again? SRC. Image URL. Alt is the alt text. Then we should do like a no input. Or like a invalid type, maybe, instead of no input. So like unknown type. What's the error? Like a value error, right? How was I writing that in the leaf? Value error. Text node. HTML. Shit. Yep. 37 was never close. Text node to HTML. Text node. Text node to HTML node. Text node to HTML node. In the converter. No typos this time. I just didn't have the text node to HTML node. I didn't have that imported in the test file, in the test Python from converter Python. Oh, that's a bad exit code. I am in the wrong directory. Here we go.
Split delimiter. Now that we can convert text nodes to HTML nodes, we need to be able to create text nodes from raw markdown strings. For example, the string, "This is text with a bolded phrase in the middle," should become text node, "This is text with a text type.text, text node bolded phrase, text type.bold, text node in the middle, text type text. We don't care about nested inline elements. Markdown parsers often support nested inline elements. For example, you can have a bold word inside of italics. This is an italic and bold word. For simplicity's sake, we won't allow it. If you want to extend the project to support multiple levels of nested inline text types, you're welcome to do so at the end of the project. Assignment. Create a new function. I put this in a new code file, but you can organize your code as you please. Def split nodes delimiter, old nodes, delimiter, text type. It takes a list of old nodes, a delimiter, and a text type. It should return a new list of nodes, where any text type nodes in the input list are potentially split into multiple nodes based on the syntax. For example, given the following input, node equals text node, this is text with a code block word, text type.text. New nodes equals split nodes delimiter node, text type code. New nodes becomes text node, this is text with a text type.text, text node code block text type.code, text node word text type.text. The beauty of this function is that it will take care of inline code, bold, and italic text, all in one. The logic is identical. The delimiter and matching text type are the only thing that changes, e.g. for bold, or for italic, and a backtick for code. Also, because it operates on an input list, we can call it multiple times to handle different types of delimiters. The order in which you check for different delimiters matters, which actually simplifies implementation. Write a bunch of tests. Be sure to test various types of delimiters. Run and submit the tests from the root of the project. Tips. I don't want to give you full pseudocode, but here are some pointers. If an old node is not a text type.text type, just add it to the new list as is. We only attempt to split text type objects, not bold, italic, etc. If a matching closing delimiter is not found, just raise an exception with a helpful error message that's invalid markdown syntax. The .split string method was useful. The .extend list method was useful.
I think this is about it here. I think this is where I part ways with you guys. Brain's a little cooked. I can do it, but just like it's getting to that point where like I read something and it's like not registering. The words are not registering. It's just like ABC, A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P, and then I don't hear the letters. All I hear is like the rhythm or the cadence of the delivery. But I gotta go do some boring shit anyways. I gotta go fucking talk to insurance and figure out what's going on there. But so I probably won't be on tomorrow night. I'll try to be on tonight though. Play some. Kind of want to play Path of Exile, but I might play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I will not be on streaming Boot.Dev coding, backend coding tomorrow because tomorrow's my birthday, and I'm just gonna take the day for myself and hang out with the wife and kid. So if I don't catch you later, have a good night. Stay safe out there. Don't do too much dumb shit. If you do dumb shit, do one dumb shit thing at a time so you don't get caught. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye. Hair looks funny here. Maybe it's just the way my hair parts. Later.